Hola, hola, hola. Probando, probando, probando. Probando, probando. Sí, se me escucha. ¿Qué pasa, Cristian? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Buenos días, buenos días, buenos días. Hola, hola, hola. Vamos a seguir, ¿vale? Con la aventura. Hola, hola, por donde la dejamos ayer. Probando, probando. Que ayer me notaba mal. Me notaba cansado y eso y no... Probando. Sí, se me escucha. Estaba súper cansado y me notaba mal. Seguimos, ¿vale? Estamos por las plazas de London. No puedo hablar muy fuerte. No tengo ganas de despertar a nadie. Ay. Teníamos que hacer un par de mandaditos, si no me equivoco. Vale. Esta es nuestra baraja. Un premio para morirse. Ok, intercambia tú. Gumi Grego. Eso teníamos que intercambiarlo, que ya lo tenemos. Conoce al alcalde. Lleva los ojos a Tríope. Abre la puerta de Triena. Vale.
Ah, even. How goes the quest for my eyes? Of course. Happy to go over something again if it'll help. The nanny. She's the one who stole them. And now she's given them to that awful mayor. I haven't seen them since the nanny popped him out of me, but I'd wager my last eye that upside-down mayor has them now. I shudder to think what he's doing with them. Ooh. Nasty side on him, I don't mind telling you. Last I saw, he was working on some insane project by the upside-down town construction site. Oh, he's in charge. He takes orders from the Queen, and you don't want to get onto his bad side. That's the mayor for you, all right. Nope. Everything looks flat. I wouldn't dare operate on Dicey here without 3-dimensional vision. Huh? Huh? I'm not apologizing. Anytime, even. And thank you for helping me find my eyes. I know you've got a good heart beneath your tiny, angry exterior.
Aquí no hay nada. Dios mío, qué alto, ¿no?
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are... Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? you're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Sí, la verdad que están un poquito, algunos están enfermos, ¿vale? De la cabeza. Hay algunos enfermitos, sincero. Ha cambiado bastante.
Yes, that's what Royam is. He's getting more powerful every day, and I don't know how to fix him, or everything else. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Quiero comentar una cosita, y el juego es psicológico, ¿vale? Es un poquito psicológico. Como que están enfermitos, ¿vale? Y nosotros tenemos que derrotar a la reina, que está como... está como controlada, ¿vale? Por una maldad. Y lo que está haciendo es que a las personas la está dejando enferma, ¿sabes? Pero enferma mentalmente. Y también las manipula. Por ejemplo, el alcalde está manipulado, ¿vale? Perdonad si hablo así, pero es que estoy medio dormido todavía.
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Y también el juego, ¿vale? Antes las personas podían decidir con los dados. Pero claro, como la maldad que ahora reina ha desterrado a todos los dados, como que las personas están medio locas, perdidas. Porque ahora las personas no tienen los dados, no pueden decidir, ¿sabes? Porque los dados se encargaban de decidir por ellos. ¿Me explico?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
¿Has visto lo que ha dicho? Que todas las personas tienen doble personalidad.
That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage.
Dice, bastante acertada esa
At its
descripción.
best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even random rules. I wish it were that easy even, but... But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen!
Vale.
I'm simply not a man of action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
Esto lo especifica todo muy bien, ¿eh? Me gusta. Suponía que me iba a decir eso. Que es el alcalde y quien tiene poder es la reina, ¿vale?
That's very kind. But please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me, especially not the Queen, nor the Nanny Fortuna, nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul. No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street? Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Ok. Vale. Pues antes de subir... A ver.
There you are again even. Thank you, even. Drop by any time.
Ok. Vale. Deberíamos ir por aquí, ¿vale? Pero... quiero hacer una cosita. Quiero mirar por aquí. A ver qué es lo que hay. Eso son monedas, ¿vale? Para... ¿vale? Por aquí no podemos. Son monedas para comprarme cartas, ¿vale? En el mercado. Esto... pues me da muchas más. Me da 65 por ahí. 45 o 40, más o menos. Está guay el alcalde, ¿eh? Como es de grande. Vale, pues vamos... vamos a seguir por aquí, ¿vale? Aunque la misión principal es por el ascenso, ¿vale? Pero... tengo aquí un par de misiones que quiero hacerlas. Tengo que intercambiar, que fue lo que conseguí en el último directo, o sea, ayer. Conseguí el gumi griego y lo tengo que intercambiar, ¿vale? Y ahora, aquí pone preguntas por los ojos. Llévale los ojos a Tríope y abre la puerta de Triena, ¿vale? Y eso quiero hacerlo. Tenemos que ayudar a este. Vamos a hablar con este otra vez.
With a little luck, you'll run into that dice somewhere in Cellar Street. Oh, hypothetically.
Vale. Este me dice que en el mercado puedo encontrar el dado. Bien escondido. Este no me decía nada importante. Esta me habla de la ciudad. Esto ya lo vimos en... Puedo abrir esto, ¿vale? Puedo abrirlo. Pero... de momento me quiero asegurar de una cosita. Antes de seguir avanzando. Con este ya hablamos. Ya hicimos las misiones que teníamos que hacer. Ese es el mercader. Este nos cuenta una historia. Este me sale interrogante, pero no podemos interactuar. Con esta abuela ya hablamos, que fue la que nos dio la palabra, que podíamos venderla. El mercado.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid.
Con ella hablamos, ¿vale? Con todos los personajes de aquí ya hablamos. Vale, el mercado está abajo. El mercado está abajo. Aquí fue cuando hicimos la misión esa de las ratitas. Que estaban persiguiendo a una ratita y tuvimos que salvarla. Que de hecho está aquí.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Vale. Hagamos un trato.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not
Perfecto.
important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Ok. Tenemos que volver con Lisbeth. Un dado de 4 caras muerto. Vale, este era el dado. Vale. Ahora tenemos que ir a hablar con el que estábamos hablando antes. Está muy chulo, ¿eh? El dadito, ¿eh? Los quiero, tío. Los quiero como estatua, tío. El dadito. Qué disfraz de un dado tan creativo.
Words for sale.
El juego en sí
Who wants
es muy
to
creativo,
buy?
la verdad. Me encanta. Ahora tenemos que hablar con la ratita de allí. Con Lisbeth, ¿vale? Se llama así. Tengo un cráneo Vale, perfecto. A mí me faltan puntos. ¿Me lo podrías arreglar?
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice.
Es el dado que él quería.
Or rather, it was a dice.
Vale. A ver si en cuanto a ese trato jugoso.
Yes, yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card, fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
Ok. Vamos a preguntarle por la guerra que hubo.
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here.
Está con...
It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Correcto, eso es lo que iba a comentar. Primero, nos ha contado lo que yo he dicho antes, ¿vale? Y el Valle de la Suerte es donde nosotros hemos estado antes de llegar aquí, ¿vale? Por eso nos pone que podemos decir, yo he estado allí, ¿sabes? Un momento, lo conoces, buena suerte, debo marcharme. Vamos a decirle, yo he estado allí, ¿vale?
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules.
Pues nada, que seas feliz con tu dado.
Good luck.
Buena suerte. Ok.
Dice wielder. And you too, little dice.
Ya no podemos interactuar, ¿vale? Pues nada. Ya hemos cumplido eso, ¿vale? Ahora tenemos que llevarle los ojos a Tríope. Abre la puerta de Triena. Triena es esta puerta, si no me equivoco, ¿vale? Esta puerta. Está bastante guay el juego, tío. Me mola, me mola. Me mola un montón. Tenemos que sacar número 3.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
Un 3.
Again, that door won't open unless Dicey has a third pip.
Ah, vale, vale,
Which it
claro.
does not.
Cierto. Cierto. Necesitamos otro punto de dado. Vale, pues tenemos que venir por aquí y subir pues el ascenso entonces. Porque ya hemos hablado, aquí ya lo tenemos todo hecho, ¿vale? Tenemos que seguir por aquí, por las misiones principales, y supongo que encontraremos los ojos que le hace falta. Y a ver si se lo podemos arreglar. Subimos por aquí. La musiquita de fondo y todo, súper relajante. Me gusta un montón. Subimos, ¿vale?
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to... Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
¿Qué es lo que quiere? Vale.
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go.
A ver cómo se hacen las
There, you
cosas ahí.
see? My rhymes are
Fijado,
getting
mis rimas van
better.
mejorando, dice.
I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do... Ah, yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Vale. Tenemos que buscar un poema perfecto, ¿vale? A cambio de los ojos de Tríope. Tríope es el que hemos visto abajo, ¿vale? Que tiene 3 ojos. Bueno, tiene uno, porque los otros 2 lo tiene este, ¿vale? Este no es el alcalde verdadero, ¿vale? Este está mandado por la reina, ¿ok? Para que vayáis entendiendo, por si no lo entendéis.
Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Vale. Ya hemos hecho el trato. Ahora vamos a preguntarle, por curiosidad, ¿de dónde es usted?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked.
Vale. Le da...
A mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
En las paredes había unos carteles publicitarios.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Una ciudad súper, vamos, en los cielos y al revés.
Good.
Mira, este es el cartel.
All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest.
Vamos a explorar un poquito, a ver qué hay por aquí. Se piensa que me lo ha dado el alcalde el dado. Vale, con este no puedo interactuar. Aquí hay otro. Vale. Vamos a seguir explorando.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Una escalera que baja hacia abajo. Vale.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best
Ahí hay
there
otro
is in
cartel.
this construction line of employment.
Vale, hemos encontrado 3 carteles. Ahora interactuamos con ellos, ¿vale? Pues claro que lo tenemos. A ver, permiso del alcalde teníamos. O sea, es como tener uno. Es como tener derecho a estar en la ciudad, así que... Nos lanza al vacío, ¿eh? Cuidado. Ingravidez. Ok. Aquí hay algo interesante. Vale. Vamos a hablar con el que estaba aquí.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Vale, me llamo Par. ¿Puedo hacerte unas preguntas?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid.
Renacuaja.
Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Ok. Pues vamos a interactuar con la propaganda. Nos venimos a este era el primero. Ok. Este cartel tan normalito se esconde la inspiración para rimar versos y escribir poemas.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Ok. Esta es la segunda que encontramos.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Después el tercero, si no me equivoco, estaba por aquí. Nos No, por aquí no estaba. Por aquí no era. Estaba por este camino.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record, inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Vale. Ahora seguimos por aquí. Vale, tiramos dado. Creo que esta. Vale. Ay, mierda. He hecho el timing mal. Este que tiene aquí. Se me ha acabado, ¿no? Sí. Se me ha acabado. Dura muy poco. Ok. Ahora tiramos dadito. Dadito. Si me ataca. Atácame. Vale, ese no tiene. Es mejor sacar. Sí. Vamos a tirar dado. El arquito. Aquí necesitamos el arquito. Pero no nos ha tocado. 2, por favor. Ahí estamos. Dadito. Una. Nos venimos para acá. Vale, está la buena. Perfecto. Pero aquí no hay nada, ¿no? A ver, quiero mirar antes de tiempo. Un segundito. Por aquí bajamos. Y por aquí tenemos otra bajada, ¿puede ser? No. Ok, ahí tenemos otro mercader. Vamos a hablar con este. Mira.
Oh, my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Ah, playing it mysterious, not telling me your name. I can respect that. I'll call you Big Mystery. Big Red and Big Mystery, here in Two Town. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Mystery?
Estoy buscando a mi hermana y también a unos ojos. Tengo una misión para salvar a mi hermana. Nada.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can. Oh, thank you. You've really made a difference in my life, Big Mystery. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free.
A ver qué me ha dado. Ah, vale. 150 monedas solo.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptids Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet.
Okay.
It's a nice turn of phrase.
Laser stakes with a new card. Benny's got one.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Vale, ya podemos ir con el alcalde falso. Vale, ya tenemos las 4 inspiraciones, que son las 4 pancartas de publicidad. Y ya podemos ir a decirle el poema que él quería. A ver, ¿qué carta me pillo, tío? Este está muy bien. Ok, vamos a comprarme esta. Compramos esta. Vale, ¿y esta qué hace? Esta es nueva, ¿eh? Vale. Esta lo que hace es un intercambio, ¿vale? Del coste de la carta. Puedes tener suerte y que no te cueste nada. O puedes tener mala suerte y que te cueste el doble. Simplemente, ¿vale? A ver si me tocan cartas de daño, tío, que es lo que quiero. cartas de daño. Por aquí podemos ir. ¿Este interactúa? No. Parece un mineral, ¿no? Una escritura rara. O de arriba del marco. ¿Vale? Ya podemos hablar con él.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Sí, son runas. Ok, sin problema. Espérate. Es que no he leído el... A ver, espérate. Aquí está, ¿no? No. Estos son los de los cuentos, ¿vale? Mira. Esto nos va narrando. Espérate, ¿dónde está, tío? No, vamos por el principio. Este es el mapa, ¿no? Sí. Este es el primero. 2 de 4 cartas, 4 y 5 misiones secundarias. Nos falta solamente completar una misión secundaria. Página del libro. Una de 2. Vale.
Good. All is going according to plan.
Vale.
So, you want to try this again? Very well.
La de antes no
It
vale.
all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Is that really the best you've got? Come back when you've found better rhymes.
Pero...
So, you want to try this again? Very perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. That is awful poetry. I do not accept it. This is over this time. Come back when you know how to rhyme.
Segundito porque... Parece ser que lo de la rema no es lo mío, ¿eh? Espérate, por aquí no era. No puedo ver yo el tema de... Pues vale. Pensaba que las propagandas de publicidad, que es lo que me ha hecho conseguir antes de decirle el poema, me iba a decir la respuesta, ¿sabes? De cómo crear el poema. Pero que va. Vamos a volver entonces.
You want to try this again? Very well. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams. Yes. Ooh. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Cantante sería, creo, ¿eh?
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a... I thought you were good at this. This is the worst line I've ever heard.
Pero
It
chiquillo.
didn't even rhyme. So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a... Such perfect rhymes.
Ahora sí.
For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Vamos a preguntarle que para qué va a usar poema, ¿vale? Es que tenía un lío, tío, porque me creía que me lo iba a decir todo de sopetón, ¿sabes? Todo seguido. Y me he liado. Porque no te lo dice todo seguido. Te dice párrafo por párrafo, ¿sabes? Frase por frase. Que diga.
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
Ok.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Vale. Dice que después, cuando observemos la luna, nos da la recompensa, ¿vale?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction.
No, más que una es una luna artificial, ¿vale? Eso no es una luna ni hostia.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
¿Sabes qué me recuerda como este ventanal así improvisado de madera? A las maderas que ponías en el Black Ops 2, Guillo. Vale. Uno.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royal second moon. That can't be right.
Buah. El objetivo de este juego de tablero es llegar hasta la última casilla con tu pieza y destruir la luna de Aldelka. Vale. Dice, tienes que cruzar 3 arenas para llegar al final. Vale. A veces puede salir una carta que hará aparecer a un rival e impedirá el paso a tu pieza. Ok. La carta desaparecerá cuando hayas derrotado al rival. Ok. Dice, si pisas esta plataforma recibirás un arcochinas. Arcochinas. Pues vale. Se mueve tu pieza a esta casilla, una bandada de aves bombardeará sobre la arena, soltará. Vale, perfecto. Me está explicando un poco. Bueno, espérate. Que nos ha metido la carta del tirón, tío. Nos ha metido la carta del tirón. Nos estaba explicando un poquito las casillas, ¿vale? Del juego. No me interesa ninguna, tío. Toma, en toda la boca. No me sale nada. Volvemos a tirar. Con eso es suficiente. Ok. Tiramos para que se mueva. A ver.
Playing piece has broken the wall.
Perfecto.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
No puedo pasar, ¿no? Quería metérselo al tirador, pero no me deja.
There's a slow time bubble in the ball game.
Uno.
Here come the bombers. More bombers.
Váyatela, tío. Me he puesto en su cara, Guille. Toma. ¿Qué la ha metido, Guille? ¿No le quita vida o sí? Tratadito. ¿No sale ninguno? Ay, qué pena, me ha salido. Bueno, tenemos esta carta. Ahora sí. Vale.
adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Quiero más, quiero más.
The playing piece has opened a doorway. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Over here!
Vale, por aquí no podemos subir. Hemos tenido que romper esto para coger el arquito, tío. No me he dado cuenta antes. Pero bueno, ya. Siguiente arena. Son 4, ¿eh? Vale. Se complica un poquito la cosa. Esto cerquita. A ver, tiramos dados. Aquí hay que hacer limpieza. Esta casilla. Métele esta. A lo mejor no hace falta. ¿Vale? Carta CS, ¿no? Una bombita no vendría nada mal ahora mismo, la verdad. Vaya. Vale, perfecto. A ver si nos toca el tirador. ¡Ey! No. No hace falta. No. No hace falta. Uy. Espérate, te voy a hacer aquí. ¿Cómo quitaba ese? Vale, perfecto. Ahora sí. Tiramos daditos.
Bubble that slows time has appeared.
Ok. Vale.
The playing piece has broken the bridge.
Volvemos a tirar. Un 1 otra vez.
Incoming Porters. The playing piece has broken through the wall.
Vale. ¿Se ha vuelto loca la luna o qué, tío?
See? Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Ojo.
Oh, feeling confirmed.
¿Y mi recompensa qué?
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Ok.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? You do.
Uy, uy, uy. Creo que no me responde, Guillo. ¡Chu! He volado hasta yo. Dios, este es más potente, cuidadito. Este es más potente ya. Esto lo que hace es un ataque cargado.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crush her!
A ver qué es lo que hace. Vale. Simple, ¿no? Algo muy simple. ¡No! Uy. Vamos a ver qué nos toca. Ah, interesante. Si me pongo aquí, ¿qué pasa? Vámonos. No es que le hago mucho daño, ¿eh?
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Soy disléxico, tío. Soy disléxico. ¿Qué vas ahora?
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good! I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead,
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this? Over there! Go! Nicely! Over here!
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Come on, get on!
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
No. La he liado. Guau. Espérate. Que se me lía un poco. Espérate. Guau. Shoo.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be...
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
No. That's not what happened. Let's try this again.
Necesito mejores cartas, tío. Necesito más cartas. Que las que tengo es más que nada riesgo y suerte. Tengo una más que de daño. Tengo 3 de daño, tío.
Into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy.
Qué rabia, tío.
Little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme. Personified force of stop. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good!
Su madre. ¿Y qué pasa? ¿No le doy ahora? Se me alcanzan las cartas. Por fin.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
El mazo me lo... Bueno, el mazo nada.
You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. I was getting there.
Esto es lo de antes, ¿vale? Que me han matado lo último, tío.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts! Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha!
Vamos a ver qué tiramos. Esta misma.
This is the rhyme that's going to end you. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but silence!
Vale, aquí es donde nos hemos quedado, ¿vale? Buah, esta ha sido buena. Esta ha sido bastante buena. Vale, aquí le vamos a hacer
My
bomba ahora.
robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white...
If that rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Esa me la he tragado.
No! No, I won't go back! I can't go back, it's not fair!
Oh, ojito, la ha perdido. Por fin.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Come on!
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see. We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town way. He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Me gusta el consejo. Doy fe. Hablemos de otra cosa, a ver qué dice. Nada.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
Ah, para eso estamos, cojones.
And so, even went to give
Nueva carta.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Vale, pues... Chiste malísimo. Tenemos que llevarle los ojos, ¿vale? ¿Cómo? ¿Está cerrado? ¿Cómo que está cerrado? Hola. Espera. Ah, vale, porque está aquí.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? The old one step at a time approach, eh? Well, that's a healthy way to approach the unknown. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice. Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
Ya me he dado cuenta de eso.
Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Perfecto. Pues ya tenemos un puntito más. Ya tenemos un puntito más. Ya podemos sacar un 3. Tenemos un 3. Otro 3 ahí arriba. Un 2. Necesitamos uno más para sacar un 4, tío. Vente para acá. Abre la puerta de Triena. Ok. Antes de eso vamos a ver... Está bastante chulo el juego. Súper creativo. ¿Dónde está, tío? Pues son todas las cartas. Esto es lo que yo quería. Vale, enfréntate a Dosito. Aquí dice abre la puerta de Triena. Ok. Pues ya está. Vamos haciendo todas las misiones. Vamos a tirar dadito. Un 3. ¡Sí!
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
A ver si hace más gorda la carga.
It looks just like I remember. Even. It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. Is that part upside down?
happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster! You! Oh, wait! Wait! Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Aquí no es.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A six-hour child is missing! I repeat, a six-hour is missing. I can be rewarded. Special rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Ok. Por fin, daño. Algo me toca de daño, tío. Por fin. Aquí se aparece el vengativo espíritu de Villa 4. Ok. Esta envenena es la que hemos comprado. Espérate que no me acuerdo cómo se llamaba, tío. ¿Dónde está, tío? ¿Dónde está? Está. Venganza de Villa 4 se llama. Está más o menos igual que esta. Es casi lo mismo. Esto invoca un icosaedro y esto un fantasma. Un espíritu, ¿sabes? Vengativo. Y básicamente hacen lo mismo. Pero bueno, al menos ya tengo de daño, tío. Que es que de daño no me suele salir mucho.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
We have to.
Vale. Vamos a darle un vistazo a esto. Abajo también podemos ir. Darle un vistazo a la campana.
What was I talking about?
Vale, pues...
Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I?
Vale, pues lo dejamos por aquí. Voy a hacerme un cafelito y seguimos, ¿vale? Está bastante interesante. Está guay.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... crazy. I've got half a mind to, what was I talking about? Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, me crazy. I've got half a mind to, what was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about? Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I?
No, no, no. Hola, hola, hola. Ya estamos por aquí, ¿vale, chavales? Chicos, andamos por aquí, ready para seguir la historia. Vamos a ver.
Where was I?
Vale, hemos interactuado con la campana. Ya por lo menos estoy un poquito más despierto. Vamos a interactuar con este.
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Vale, ahora tenemos que volver a la campana, darle un toquecito. A ver... Ok. Hace tiempo que no me encuentro otra hoja, ¿eh? De las 10 que hay, tengo 3. Hace tiempo que no me encuentro una hoja de esta. Del cuento. Lo chulo que cuando le das a leer historia, te la narra. Te narra ahí un cachito. Está bastante guay. Es un detallito bastante chulo. Vamos a darle un toquecito. Tolón, tolón. Tolón, tolón.
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Ok.
Bah! Call me crazy.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
What was that?
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Pues claro que lo tengo. A ver, dime.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
A ver, antes nos ha explicado un poquito, pero no lo sabemos del todo. Vamos como que no. ¿Ves? Por ejemplo, ¿ves? Como antes no lo ha explicado, pone, hagamos como que no, ¿sabes? Vamos a decirle eso. A ver qué nos dice.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north, and the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
Yo creo que fue la reina, o sea, ninguno.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Somos unos máquinas. Somos unos máquinas. Perdona, ¿has visto algún niño por aquí? Estoy buscando un niño con un uniforme de seisiano que se ha perdido. ¿Lo has visto? A ver qué le decimos.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
Mis motivos, a ver.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid Count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
Vale. Pero confía, ¿eh? Espero que no me decepcione.
Find them! Let not... The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
Vale, un segundito, un segundito. Un segundito. Vamos, vamos. Vale. ¿Qué has mencionado? ¿No? ¿Quién protegía? A preguntarle cómo era todo antes de la guerra, ¿vale? Tengo curiosidad.
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Vale, tenemos que encontrar caramelito a lo mejor, ¿no? Aquí no se puede. Un niño por aquí, afecta a mi amigo Bernardo.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does. Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Pues creo que vamos un poquito tarde, ¿eh? Creo que el coco ya se lo estará cocinando. A ver. A ver. Nada. Por aquí se puede. Míralo. Qué escondidito estaba, ¿eh?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him. As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Cuadro de luces de farola. Por aquí no hay nada. Podemos seguir para adelante. Hoy tenemos que hablar. Ahí tenemos que interactuar ahora. Vamos a hablar con la ratita esta. A ver qué nos cuenta.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Well, good luck with that, stranger. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head. Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him. The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see. If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting.
You want to know about the Shadow Man? The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Mulgrew Alley's lights, then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun. Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war. That may be true, but there is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end. Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries, even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope. And you will never see your sister again. to me when you meet success. But don't take too long, for little Bernard does not have that much time left.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman, completely mad.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children, well, something happened. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but... I'm sorry, it was such a shame, I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? The children of the king. Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so... The court was so... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't remember. He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful. But his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did. She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war. I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things. He's baroque, decadent, you might say spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured. He once told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later, and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing. Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
Los Puentes Espada, Plaza Mayor de Triena. Ok, perfecto. Otra placita. Que nos pone los Puentes de Espada, dominio del Conde, dominio del Duque, dominio de la Baronesa.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it. by the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Zona de conflicto.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story? Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. Me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid. Stay safe out there, kid.
Igualmente, caballero.
Deals here. Get your deals here. Off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Deals here. Get your deals here. War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid. Oh, sure you do. And if you don't, you will eventually. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're darned right I am. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Voor duivel, daf, hij gets dooie bla. Voor voel de teestijl. Dof, gaba, kees, balaisas om tel duivel. Voel de, hij gets tel, balaisas om daf. Voor dooie kees, teistijl. Teest, door, bla. Dof, gaba, dof, gaba. Zelf hier.
La trinchera, dominio de duque, antigua mazmorra, dominio de la baronesa. Ok. Ese supongo que me va a decir lo mismo. Ahora encuentra a Rodrigo. O sea, aquí tenemos un montón, ¿eh? Busca la alarma del crimen. Róbale a la baronesa. Rivalidad ducal. Ducal. Como el paquete de tabaco, ¿sabes? El conde amoroso. Objeto del conde. Ok. Por aquí tiene que haber algo, mira. Ahí. Ese tiene que ser uno de los objetos. Vale. Interactuamos. Ok. Queda el muro, dos corazones. Vaya bicharraco, ¿no?
Deals here. Get your deals here.
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word? Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger. What were we talking about again?
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Come on, Dicey!
Bel boyra. Tappenge. Der dulnige. Pa. Red. As full tappe. Der du. Netter. Bel penge. Red.
Vale, pero el objeto que acabo de coger... Uy.
Dicey, over there!
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Vale.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
The Count? I love that guy. You don't? He's great! There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Creo que tiene doble personalidad también.
Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Take me dead either!
Get him, Dicey!
I'm warning you! I'm a Count! There's consequences for murdering me! Bad ones! Really, really bad ones!
uy, uy, cuidadito, cuidadito que me la lían. Vale, 3. Vamos a usar este. Usamos este. Este nos lo guardamos y este también. ¿Tienes o qué?
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? That's exactly what a master assassin would say. Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind. You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What do I need? Everything!
My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that? Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Well, good. War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder. The crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on! Take it. Carry it with pride.
Oge golkash nosnik kano. Nein, dog en hana rak go knenast. Oge golkash das oge Kano Malmni Gamnarf Dakapoin Dag Nosnik Narmene Dagimnat Kano Akistinema. No, tak. Malaha. Waktikay. Kan. Tak maninga. Okergo. Tak men. Kimenaha. Norego. Tak. Skimmunhale. Gimha. Skoj. Gaskrehelna. Orkemunanyo. Kena. Kerta keskmaneheno. Das takimnat. Rak. Doke. Gamnarf. Nanga. Enhana. Gau. Orke. Takapoin. Doik. Malmene. Knenast. Narmene.
Bold of you to be just running around here. The 3 robots out there, always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants. The war, it's killing this city. It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Freedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Vale, pues antes de seguir por aquí, vamos a ver si... Porque había 3 trincheras que no podíamos pasar, ¿vale? Había 3 trincheras que no podíamos pasar. Así que vamos a ver. ¿Por aquí podemos? No. A ver si... Mira. A ver si nos han abierto el camino, ¿vale? Tenemos que hacer un recorrido para atrás. Un poquito bastante largo. Pero bueno. Así vemos a ver si nos hemos dejado algo. Además tenemos que hablar con la caballera. La mujer esa que tiene Alzheimer. A ver si se acuerda de algo.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise that fat cards. I already have.
You have? Describe him to me. That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. Terrific.
Ok. Mira, esa era una. Todavía no está abierta. Vamos por aquí. La que tenía Alzheimer está para atrás, ¿vale? Todavía no hemos hablado con ella. Pero es para ver a ver si me han abierto aquí algún camino. Nada. Y tampoco. Vale. Aquí tenemos bastantes misiones secundarias, ¿eh? Pero bastante, vamos. A ver qué nos dice la mujer. Que no me acuerdo cómo se llama.
What were we talking about again? That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we... I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember. What were we talking about again? Do I need objects?
Vale, perfecto. Seguimos. Ahora sí. Se llama Nesca, ¿vale? Es que no me acordaba. Ahora sí, podemos seguir. Con esta mujer vamos a tener que volver, creo. Si no me equivoco. Está bastante guay el juego. Ahí, por aquí no es.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Hey! I've got cars to train.
Vale, nos quedamos por aquí.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Tenemos que hablar con este.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do. I don't have any regrets at all.
Son malísimos. Tienen la tarta aborrecida ya, a ver. Tienen tarta para todo. Almorzar, cenar, merendar, desayunar. ¿Vale? Hablamos
You
con él.
don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake? You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Ah, I do wonder what's become of him. Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Så banke. Ufolkøjse. Banke. Bor bare hvad. Bor der. En sejde bo. Nej, nej. Ej, då så. På en då bare.
I get bored, taste of el full thought though he case bangays as a duff delvo, duff blah, thought delvo, bangays as a case though he full duff I get taste bored, del case taste.
You may approach. What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No, no, no! I shall not speak to such impertinence! Leave!
and return only when you can greet me properly.
Joder, que exigente, ¿no?
You may approach. No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Que exigente.
At 10, hut, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
I never.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam." There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
You may approach.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss? Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect. You're very welcome, little lady.
Vale. Ya nos han enseñado, ahora tenemos que hablar con el duque. Pero antes de hablar con el duque, vamos a hablar con esta señora.
Tukimemo lorne kana. Iku remeneinanoi. Ono nei. Tuika neirnoho. Oota, snennalmin. Teine heirne. Ratskalainen. Oketo men heillä. Taake mun heireho. Ainakin. Tänä snaki. Orkei monohana. Toinen. Tuikat neihnoho. Teine heirne. Taake nonne. Tikku remeneinanai. Tukinemo lornekena. Toka dasneine. Toinen menala. Oketo men heillä. Taake mun heireho. Tole. Oota. Snennalmin. Kormenainen. Toinen. Ratskalainen. Ainakin. Tänä snaki. Motkanen monini. Taka karbno. Orkei monohana. Toket kapgo keneha. Oh no nei. Akete mormanane. Ainakin. Tänä snaki. Teine heirne. Taake mun heireho. Taake nas mena. Oget kakat mhane. Tammeilla nesne. Tuoka man naina koine mehen. Aake muanen keino. Taake mole meikkena. Otka muovotska muoma. Koska mun haike sneng. Oma snena holo. Tuoka mona. Tuoka mun hanaha. Motkane muanini. Aake te mormanane. Tuoka dasneine. Tuika neihnoho. Tukinemo lornekena. Ratskalainen. Kormenainen. Orkei monohana. Tikku remeneinanai. Taake nonne. Oketo men heillä. Oota. Snennalmin. Toket kapgo keneha.
Ok. Completada, completada y completada. Vale, guerra a 3 bandas. Conoce el duque, la baronesa. Esa es principal. Es principal porque sí o sí tenemos que ir a conocerlo. Así que 3 son multitud, busca, el arma del crimen, hermanas de sangre. Esta también es principal. Bajo tierra, entre teteras. Esta es secundaria, esta es la de la niña. Róbale a la baronesa. Saluda al duque como debe, el objeto del duque. Ok. Vale, saludamos al duque. Una vez que lo saludemos, nos vamos a las trincheras que se han abierto, ¿vale? Antes, cuando tiramos el dado. Cuando salió la animación del ataque.
You may approach. Yes. So. Oh. Well, well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Eden. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Threedom today? Our old bodyguard? Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. No, I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgium. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded. What other way is there to live? What, as a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you? What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree? Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now. In the nostalgium, on the Count's land, I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always Father's favorite.
Vale. Con esa llave tenemos que abrir la puerta que está por aquí, al lado del mercader, si no me equivoco. Pero antes de abrir la puerta, vamos a ir a las trincheras que se abrieron antes. No sé si se acordáis. Vamos a ver si están abiertas ya. ¿Ves? Esa es la puerta. Vamos a ver si están abiertas ya las trincheras. Se abrieron 3 trincheras. Y quiero saber si una de ellas son las de aquí, atrás. Me resulta raro que no se hayan abierto todavía.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
You have? Describe him to me. That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. Terrific.
Ok. Vale, esta no se ha abierto. Por aquí no había trincheras, ¿no? No, para acá era para... Vale, para acá nada. Entonces las trincheras que se han abierto tiene que ser la de las dos que había juntas, que si no me equivoco era por aquí. Pues esa no está abierta. Creo que las trincheras que se abrieron, 2 de ellas están aquí. Abierta y abierta, sí. Venimos por la izquierda primero. Ay, no, por aquí no es, tío. Por aquí no es. Por aquí no es. Me he confundido. Mira, una es esa. Esta es otra. Esta antes no estaba abierta. Así que vamos por aquí. Por aquí ya nos metimos. Que cogimos el objeto que quería el conde. No sé si os acordáis que estaba ahí. Así que esta parte está completada. Nos venimos por aquí. Yo me está rayando ya. Yo te ayudo. Me está rayando ya el sonido, tío. Joder. Le estamos dando una conversación para que reflexione de lo más grande. A ver. Has cambiado una vida, o sea, has cambiado mi vida. Con una conversación me dice. Perfecto. Me gusta. Perfecto. Hemos convencido de que no luche por ninguno de los tres, ¿vale? Así que de puta madre. A ver qué nos dice ahora. Qué máquinas somos. A ver qué dice más. Vale, perfecto.
I'm fine. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad.
¿Está borracho o qué?
But now I feel fine about it. Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days. They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot! Now, shoot! Shoot!
No vea la taja que lleva, Guillo. Vale. Se me ha asustado.
In my chest, up my nose, up me... Well, everywhere. Let's trade.
O sea, aquí un montón de trincheras, ¿eh? Vaya locura. Oh, por fin un capitulito. Que sí, Manu. Manu Baraja, no seas tan pesado, joder. No seas tan pesado, que ya me he enterado. Otro capitulito. Vamos a leerlo. Hacía tiempo que no me encontraba uno.
But no game lasts forever. And there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Interesante. Vamos a hablar con el señor este.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella. Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice. No! No hesitation! That is not the Warrior's way! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior! Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die? Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning? War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout! Yes! Yes! Yes!
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
El mazo no vea, ¿eh? El mazo está tocho, ¿eh? Me creía que era un enemigo. Vale, esta la fijamos. Esta es muy buena carta. Ay, tío. Lo ha hecho bien. Buah. Espíritu de la devastada villa 4. Forma de lanza. Me gusta. Me gusta esa carta. Ahora vamos a ver qué es lo que hace. Vamos a ver. A ver la cartita que nos han dado. Vale. Ah, amigo, el límite, yo dije que eran 10. En el primer capítulo, en el primer directo dije que eran 10, pero son 15. Son 15. Vale, pues espérate. Metemos una de estas. Metemos otra de estas. Esta tengo ganas de usarla. Esta va muy bien también. Esta también me gusta. La del mazo. Llevamos 6. La de pociones metemos 2. La del escudo es gratis y la metemos también. Esta metemos 2. Coste 1 metemos. Vale, creo que este mazo está bien. De momento. Vale.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here? A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you? Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even? simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions. Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty. No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. Ha 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 ha! A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall! But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours. Certainly. Like I said, all you have to do is take it. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from. Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long. Fight war, soldier. That's what
Vale.
Can you defeat my robots to claim it?
Vale.
No?
Okay.
Well then, there's your answer, even.
Vale.
Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit. Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one. If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true. Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Nada, me dice lo mismo que... Ok, pues nada, me dice lo mismo que los otros dos.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
Ha dicho que me lo gane. Así que... Uy. Vaya. Ya lío. Vamos a tirar los daditos.
Sorry, ma'am. My mistake, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am? Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
I miss my darling wife so much. I miss my darling wife so much. I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since. She's trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the Baroness. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her. And that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Vale, tenemos que encontrar a Estela. Si completamos esta prueba, seguramente nos dé el brazo robótico este para Nesca. Pero, antes de hacer esto, vamos a ir a las otras trincheras. Porque tenemos que recuperar a los hermanos de la niña desconocida esa. Que es otra misión secundaria. Que justamente me he metido por el... Otra vez. Otra vez. ¿Por qué tengo que volverlo a hacer esto? Hola. Hola, y esos bichitos. Así explota. Ahí, ven. Explota. Perfecto. Tiramos daditos. Si no lo guardamos. Esto lo usamos. No lo guardamos. Y ya está. Vale. Perfecto. Hemos jugado con las bombitas de los enemigos. Los bichitos esos que explotan. Vamos a jugar en su contra. Vale. Este dejamos de marcarlo. Y marcamos este. Aunque puedo usarlo, ¿no? Ahora lo usamos y esto lo marcamos. Le hacemos doble ataque. Estamos dando con la espada y mientras tanto, al esquivar, también le hacemos daño. Vale, esperamos. Está muy chulo este juego. Vale, no nos ha salido nada buena. Seguimos. No podemos hacerle daño a los dos a la misma vez. Perfecto. A ver si viene. Vale, ya está. Se me ha acabado el efecto. Tiramos cartitas. Uy, un mazo. Uy, este me lo guardo. Vale, otro menos. ¡No! Uy, cuidadito, que era un ataque cargado. Igual que otra vez, el mismo. Tiramos. Un 3, perfecto. Perfecto. Usamos. Yo que no veas, está chetadísimo, tío, el mazo. Y encima tiene durabilidad, ¿sabes? Ay, tío, no me ha dado tiempo. Que sí, Manu Baraja, qué pesado, Guillo. No sea flechita. Este no lo guardamos. Listo. Vale. No veas 6 misiones, ¿eh? Habla con la baronesa. El crimen. Encuentra Estela. Busca otro camino. Bajo tierra. Entre... Esta es la que yo quiero hacer. Esta misión es de la niña desconocida. Esa es la que yo quiero hacer. Gana la partida. El objeto de la baronesa. Vale, esta es la nueva. Esa es la que hemos descubierto antes en la misión. Hablando con ella. A ver. Rivalidad ducal. El objeto del duque. Busca retrato familiar. El objeto del duque.
You have? Describe her to me.
Es la mujer más temible del mundo, eso sin contar que lleva un vestido con cañones. Es duro y no soporta las tonterías. Creo que me gusta como un instructor militar que enseña a otros instructores a ser uno y hacen igual.
Amazing. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure. That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
A ver qué me ha dado. Ah, una carta. Viejo cañón de guerra sin dados. Entra en escena disparando flechas ácidas. Desaparece pasado 30 segundos. Interesante. Pues nada. Vamos a tirar daditos. Esto Estoy viendo a ver si se han abierto las trincheras. Pero por lo que veo. A ver si las de aquí se han abierto. Creo que esta era una, ¿no? Creo que sí, que esta era una.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Vale. Esto es un lío, ¿eh? Esto es un laberinto, ¿eh?
All bets are off when you
Es verdad, la llave, la llave.
roll many decks.
Se me olvidó. La llave que nos dio. Qué guay, ¿no? El sitio. Uy. Vente para acá, anda. ¿Dónde va? ¿Dónde va? Hostia, me la ha comido. Vale. Una bombita. Una bombita que le deja ahí. Toma. Vamos a sacar mazo. Esta no la guardamos. Usamos esta. Usamos esta. Y venga, arrea. Bueno, fíjate, se me lía. Quiero hacer el ataque cargado, tío. Ahora. Cuidadito. Que ese me ha aparecido ahí y no me he dado ni cuenta. Me he tragado ya 2. ¡Buah! Tranquilidad, fiera. Tranquilo, fiera. Tranquilo. Esta no la metemos. Esta no la metemos. La guardamos. Y nos la metemos. Vale, nada, a ver. Perfecto. Vale. Esta hay que... Esta la usamos. No, esta no nos la vamos a guardar. Y esta también la usamos. Perfecto. Esto va relacionado, ¿vale? Es que se me ha olvidado completamente, tío. Cuando conseguimos la llave me entretuve con otra misión y se me fue la pinza. Esto está relacionado con el duque, ¿vale? Si no me equivoco. Ahí estamos. Perfecto. No nos dejamos nada, ¿no? No hay un librito por aquí escondido ni nada. Tiene mucho ojo.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
No, por aquí no hay.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
¿Y ahora este qué quiere?
You're burning daylight even, and I don't think I like what I see. Indeed we do. But you'd better hurry. The boy is growing cold in here. Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Ando perdido, de tantas misiones ya ando perdísimo, tío. A ver, seguimos.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means... Daddy! Loved us all equally? Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands, Ben was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Ok, tenemos que ir otra vez con Nesca. Esta parte me la salté sin querer, tío. Lo de la llave. Me puse con otra misión y se me fue la pinza. Que como me van abriendo las trincheras, tengo que ir averiguando, tío, porque en una de las trincheras tiene que estar los dos hermanos de la niña desconocida esa. Que supuestamente dice ella que me conoce. Pero vamos, no la he visto nunca, Julio. Vamos a hablar con Nesca. A ver qué nos dice. Yo últimamente me duele el ojo derecho muchísimo, tío. No sé por qué.
What were we talking about again? Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
Ya no tenemos más objetos, pero por si acaso le vamos a dar. Vale.
Do I need objects?
Necesitamos el objeto robótico, brazo robótico de la baronesa. Baronesa. Pero yo quiero saber dónde están las trincheras, tío. Las trincheras. Por ahí no puedo todavía. A ver. Voy a hablar con él, a ver si me deja. Nada. No me deja. Vale. Son multitud. Encuentra estela. Busca otro camino. Nada, vamos con la baronesa. Nos tienen que abrir el camino. Supongo que cuando hagamos la tirada voy a conseguir el objeto, ¿vale? De Nesca. No se lo vamos a entregar, porque antes voy a hacer, después de recoger el objeto de la baronesa, que es para Nesca, que es un brazo robótico, voy a coger y voy a hacer la tirada esa, que es para mover el robot. Porque hay dos tiradas. Está la de la ficha, que es para conseguir el objeto que me da la baronesa, y hay otra tirada que es para mover el robot. ¿Ves? Esta tampoco podemos pasar. Creo que aquí tampoco podemos.
Oi, oi! Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Pues nada.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Me dura un montón el ojo derecho, tío, no sé por qué. Un segundo que me duele el ojo derecho, pero vamos. El objetivo de este juego del tablero es destruir la torre giratoria de bombardeo de la baronesa. Dice, usa los cañones cercanos para hacerla saltar por los aires. Ok. Es un cañón para abrir fuego con él. Y disparar el botón que tiene instalado. Ok. ¡Buah! Me la comí. Decía yo que los cristalitos estaban para algo.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ok. A correr se ha dicho. Vamos, vamos, rapidito. ¿He disparado una solo? Joder. A ver si me dispara el cañón. Dispara aquí. Esto. A ver si tiene mala puntería aquí yo. No, aquí no. Aquí, tío. Ahí se me ve. Aquí, perfecto.
walls are rising.
No, no le hace efecto. Esta no la guardamos.
The walls rise! Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Perfecto. Porque si yo disparo no le hago daño, ¿verdad? Vale. Aquí vamos a usar esta. El mazo no hace falta. Usa esa, usamos esa. Aquí mismo.
The walls rise! Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Perfecto. A ver si nos dispara. Perfecto. Es que no llega, tío.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons! Walls up!
No le hago daño, ¿no? No. Cuidado. Bueno. Que me deja pillado ahí.
The walls rise.
Toma. Se la ha comido, Que coste. No, esa sí que me la he comido yo. Perfecto.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Si pasamos por encima del dado, conseguimos más gemas. De eso me he enterado antes, tío. A ver si hago una tirada. Que se han vuelto más agresivos. Han vuelto todos los... Perfecto.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway through the board game. Look out! Walls are rising.
Perfecto.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Pues bien, aquí disfrutando el juego.
Shoot the button to fire the
Perfecto.
cannon. We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
No ha dado tiempo ni reacción, pues. Esto para acá, ven. Vente, brujo. ¿Dónde iba? De lujo. Me está doliendo un montón el ojo derecho, ¿eh? Ya tenemos el brazo robótico. Perfecto.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here. A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Adiós.
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Por supuesto. Vamos a hacer la siguiente tirada. Vale. Ahora sí. Ahora se han ido todos. Ahora tenemos vía libre.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Vale, pues ahora sí podemos completar los de las trincheras, ¿vale? Así que primero vamos a completar este, ¿vale? El tirón. A ver qué hay por aquí. Míralo. Esta es una.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right? Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Hermana bajo tierra. Vale, ya hemos encontrado una. Uy, que me he quedado pillado, tío, ahí. Sin sentido. Me he metido bajo tierra. Aquí no se puede.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting colder. Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
Qué pesado el coco, Guillo. Y ya lo tenemos todo hecho. Estoy explorando esta zona. Espérate. Teníamos que tirar por aquí, ¿sabes? Que la cinemática me ha respawneado mirando para atrás. Vente para adelante. Esto es nueva zona. No, vale. Esto comunica, ¿vale? Con la otra parte. Vale, perfecto. Vale, perfecto. Esto comunica con la parte del duque. Vale, pues una trinchera a explorar. Ahora tenemos que explorar la parte de aquí de arriba. ¿Y esa espada?
An alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you? I'm speaking to you, girl. I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother? Do I have a sister? I have so many children, you know. So many. Coming here, disturbing this place, is It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was? And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in to destroy yourself and her. Even, I know that name as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will. A task. You have a task. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is. Tell me where you found that dice divide.
El arma del crimen. Perfecto. De lujo. Vale. Pues seguimos investigando las trincheras, que tenemos que encontrar a la otra hermana. ¿Vale? Para terminar la misión secundaria de la niña desconocida.
Cards here. I literally cannot have a
Chun, 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 chun. La musiquita de fondo está guapísima ahí. Vale, la trinchera del duque con esta, ¿vale? Así que esa trinchera ya descartada. Busca otra. Busca otra trinchera. Habían 3 tapadas. 3 tapadas. Mira, esta era otra. Eso es. Esta era otra.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training. Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin, stretch your arms. Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop. Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet. I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
Vale. Hemos completado otra misión, ¿vale? Coge tu camino favorito, ponía.
And what did you learn? Well, that's certainly an opinion. Maybe a wrong opinion, actually. It's not for me to say if that opinion is definitely wrong, even if it is, by all measures, so wrong. Thanks for the, again, quite possibly wrong, feedback. And what did you learn? Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
Vale. Otra vez, ¿eh?
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope. Will you even? Really? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
Qué pesado el coco, Guillo, metiéndome prisa. Vámonos. Perfecto.
Hello, Even. Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you? My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Perfecto. Pues ya está. Ya hemos encontrado las hermanas perdidas. Y este camino conecta con el otro. Y creo que hay otra trinchera, ¿vale? Hay otra que no me acuerdo cuál era ahora mismo, porque hay 1000. Vale, todo esto está hecho. Vuelve con Nesca. Esa es la principal, ¿vale? Que ya lo dije antes. Encuentra a Estela. Un sabio dijo más de una vez que la guerra nunca cambia. Entre sus rasgos. Bueno, vale. Hermana de sangre. Esta es la que estamos completando. La fuerza del amor. Esta es la del hombre. Tenemos que encontrar a su mujer. ¿Vale? Y ya me acuerdo de esta misión. Esta es cuando hablamos con el hombre de antes. Pero... ni idea. Ni idea dónde puede estar, la verdad. Voy a hacer lo posible para encontrarme la otra trinchera que a lo mejor... Vale, esta no. Aquí ya hemos estado. Que de hecho esa trinchera que estáis viendo ahí comunica, si nos metemos por la subterránea, comunica con el duque. Por ahí nada. Y tenemos que ir después al principio, ¿eh? He hecho un vistazo por todas partes, por si acaso las moscas. Me he dejado algo. Aunque lo dudo. Aquí no hay nada. Vale. Yo sabía que aquí no me iba a encontrar nada, pero por si acaso las moscas. Por si acaso. Vale, por ahí ya. Por aquí. Llegamos a donde... el conde era. Por aquí. Es el duque. Y por aquí el conde. O por aquí tiene que haber una trinchera que me estoy dejando de lado. Por aquí tiene que haber una trinchera. Nada. Míralo.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in two different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory. Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say? Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
Ok, ya está.
You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
Perfecto, ya. Pues ya hemos encontrado a la mujer del hombre. De hecho, había hablado al principio, cuando llegué a esta zona hablé con ella. Pero claro, tantos personajes que... Y yo para los nombres soy muy malo. Para quedarme con los nombres... Ah, pues ya está, ya estaría todo hecho. Simplemente vuelve con Nesca, que es la principal, y ve a los puentes de espada. Puentes de espada tenemos que pasar porque... Para ir a donde está Nesca tenemos que pasar sí o sí por el puente de espada. Así que nos viene de lujo. Nos viene de lujo. Ah, pues ya está. Estaría todo completado. De lujo.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Y una vez hablemos con Nesca, ¿vale? Y a ver si se arregla lo de la... Bueno, a ver, se tiene que arreglar porque tengo el arma, ¿vale? Y eso da como prueba de que ninguno de los tres fue. Bueno, a ver, es que yo pienso que... Este me sale como para interactuar, pero no me deja interactuar, no sé por qué. A ver, yo pienso que no fue ninguno de los hermanos, ¿vale? Estos son trillizos. Pero yo pienso que no fue ninguno. A lo mejor me llevo una sorpresa. Pero vamos, estoy seguro de que no fue ninguno. En fin. Cuando hablemos y arreglemos lo de la regla. O sea, lo de la guerra, perdón. Lo de la regla. Qué máquina. Tenemos que hablar con el Coco, ¿vale? Y salvar a mi amigo. Así que...
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny
Espérate, estoy... A ver, por aquí, no sé. Vaya pateazo, ¿eh? Vaya pateazo que me estoy dando, chaval. Pero igualito que en el Assassin. Menú pateazo que me estoy dando, tío. Vaya pateazo. Ah, pero ya estamos por aquí. Ya estamos aquí. Espérate, por aquí no hay. Es para atrás, es para atrás. Y tengo el ojo y me duele un montón. Tengo el ojo derecho que no sé qué me pasa últimamente, que tengo un dolor en el ojo derecho que no me lo explico, la verdad. A ver, que voy a tener que dar toda la vuelta ahora otra vez. Ok. A ver, vamos a tirar... La primera vez que llegué por aquí. O sea, es para abajo, es para abajo. Es para abajo. Es para abajo. Y me duele el ojo, tío. Me cago. Tengo el ojo hecho mierda, el ojo derecho, tío. Manu Baraja se llama. Me gusta el nombre, Manu Baraja. Por aquí, por aquí. Creo que era por aquí. Sí, por aquí, vale. Bien, 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 bien.
Hello, Even. Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest.
Lo sabía.
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Logro conseguido. Buah. Es una amenaza. Vamos, esta es como una bomba. Vale, perfecto. Pues nada.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Ok. Pues ya está. Ya estaría. Todo completado. Vamos a hablar con Nesca. Vamos a arreglar ya lo del tema de los trillizos. Ah, lo que iba a comentar antes. Sabía que en el momento que hablé con esa niña desconocida, yo sabía que era un espíritu. Más que nada porque me conocía ya de por sí. Y ya más o menos me lo imaginé.
What were we talking about again? My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it. What were we talking about again? By the dice maker! I remember this! It came for us so quickly, so savage, we couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. It's... I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about? Please, Even, bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something. Yes, Even, you've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me. All right, which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you...
Oh, nuevos puntos.
Weird, huh?
Nuevos puntitos.
Thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Vale, tenemos un puntito más. Supongo que lo podremos... a ver. No podemos ir para atrás. No.
Hey, Even. Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right? I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home. Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
¡Qué mamón! La tetera la rompió,
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem. Don't intend to. Okay, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher. Okay.
Se ha ido, ¿no? Sí. Por aquí, ¿qué hay? Vamos a hablar primero.
There you are. I am. At least, I mostly am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you. I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl? I'm just having some fun with you, Even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Vamos a echar un vistazo por aquí. No hay nada nuevo, ¿no? Vamos a hablar con este.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Vale, me dice lo mismo, nada, fuera. Digo, a lo mejor la ha cambiado la conversación, ya que hemos arreglado el problema. Porque me preguntó que quién creía yo que tenía la culpa, ¿sabes? Y le dije que la culpa del asesinato, ¿vale? Y le dije que ninguno de los tres trillizos, ¿sabes? Y al final, mira, al final llevaba yo razón, ¿sabes? Hola.
Dicey, wait!
comes crawling back, eh? Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a por impar, ¿vale?
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Creo que esto es 6... me ha salido abajo. Creo que esto es 6 potías o algo así. ¿Cómo se llama esto? Seisianos vivían mejor que nosotros. ¿Estás contento aquí?
I'm full of candy here, so yes? Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore. Can I have some? Okay, where is your candy? Meanie.
Le he hecho llorar, tío. Pobrecito. Vamos a hablar con este.
I'm scared.
Emilia.
My dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
No me dice nada importante, simplemente 3 tonterías. ¿Aquí no hay nada? No me lo creo. Claro que no haya nada aquí. Verdadito.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose.
Manu Baraja en otro momento, ¿vale?
Let's try it.
Rainbows! Puppies on rainbows! With kittens!
Whoa! I'm thinking happy thoughts, so I don't remember reality. My mom taught me that, back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night. How come? Do you have any happy thoughts? Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream! I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can boss around your robot buddy. I heard the Queen has her own magical dream world, where we all get to play, and our dreams come true.
What are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid. Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here? From what? We're gonna be sixers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter. No, you listen, Even. I roll the Queen's dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
Menuda chivata, Guillo. Menuda chivata, tío.
Hey, dice? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find it? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! Your other sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Vale, esta me la guardo. Esta la usamos. Esta me la guardo y usamos esta. ¿Vale?
Little girls who shouldn't have dice, Nanny's gonna make you pay the price.
En la cara no le hago nada. Tampoco. Amigo, te pillé. Te pillé. Que sí se puede hacer. Pensaba que no iba a explotar la bomba, te lo juro. O sea, le he disparado, pero digo, no creo que explote, no ni nada. Como que la ha dejado medio cao. Vale, tiramos dados. Y usamos. Guardamos. Aprovechamos.
Screaming, moaning, hurting, dying, Nanny's gonna end you without even trying.
Tírame otra bombita. Es que ni me lo pienso.
Here, take my hand. This is for your own good, Wanna.
Pues el boss de la tata me ha resultado más fácil que el espantapájaro ese.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Odd. Odd. Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Eva knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
El azar me confunde. Voy a echar aquí un vistazo.
Dicey.
Vale, pues creo que lo vamos a dejar por aquí, ¿vale, chavales? Así que nada, chicos. Lo vamos a dejar por aquí.
Dicey.
Ya el siguiente directo seguimos. Creo que hoy hemos avanzado bastante. Así que nada. Adiós.